was live. Rotella T6, the finest in moose race oil. Lucky. Hey, you want to put about a quart of oil in it? Yeah, about a quart. It's about a quart load. Lisa, did you bring a helmet? Randy would tell you the ultimate thrill was to ride with me, and I would tell you the ultimate thrill was to ride with him.
I have ridden with him, so I'd say I'm trying to ride with you.
He said it's scary riding with me, and I've said it's scary riding with you. So we're good. How's it going? Good, you? I'm doing good. I don't remember how to put the seat in this car. Huh? Yeah. There we go.
guess
Yeah.
Dustin and I are going to go fill up the can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
What? We ain't got time for no deadbeat children around here. I don't know where my deadbeat children are. I told them if they hit something, I don't know who they are.
By the way, you need helmets.
Yeah, that is the rumor. I'm sorry, say that again.
I pitch you something these loops that'll help with racing, with like safety.
What about them?
So you know when you're racing, like all the weights move around, and when you tie yourself first in the car, the belts obviously become loose when you're racing.
Yeah.
So what these do will help minimize the distraction of trying to grab the belt.
Okay.
So you can tie yourself while you're racing.
It's a product you're making, I guess?
Yes, sir. I'm in college. I'm getting a business degree, so
Nice.
I'm trying to understand the business world. So I have some.
Guy to sell them to.
Got it.
The
So-
guy right over there, Randy, he's the one you want to talk to.
Thank you.
Sorry, what do you want, Randy?
That guy.
I have a visual idea.
He's going to show you an idea.
Oh yeah, you wrote me online.
Yeah.
Or your dad did too.
Yeah, my dad.
Give me a second. Sam, you know, our first session is at 10. We don't have to do it, of course.
What
Just
time is
so
it?
Just so you know.
Yeah, what time is it?
9.
We got plenty of time.
Okay. All right, just so you know.
I appreciate it.
So these are the moves that I'm looking at. All this from the loop, everything is made at in here. So like when you're racing, obviously all the things go around left to right everything. So that means that the belt itself is obviously so your safety concerns. There we go. So this will help get
The old ones dated out.
less.
Oh, these are old, but they don't matter for test day.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so I have some blue with me right now.
Blue.
Some yellow with me right now.
Yeah. For test day, it doesn't matter.
Did they let you take passengers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you never done test day before? Or a track day?
Usually it's like, well, I don't know. I never was like an instructor or anything, so I was never allowed to bring a passenger.
But you had instructors ride with you?
Yeah.
I'm an instructor.
Yeah, that's nice.
No,
He's an instructor.
I was asking more. My son might want to go.
Is he coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's here.
How old is he?
20 or just about 20.
Yeah. You get about a cord in that thing, Dustin?
Push that out. So push that out.
Oh,
Swap it out with one of these right over here. And then you'll be able to screw it through. You'll also get one of the, you also get a set of 2 millimeter, 4 millimeter measures with it, so it can be easier to get right there.
I give him 1 lap, 2 for like before he's like,
Oh, really? He doesn't like fast stuff?
well, I don't know. He kind of does, but I think it'll freak him out. But Thank you very much.
I wouldn't be walking around.
Yeah.
So
No, these things are.
I'll be all over the place.
It's dang, I realize now I got the camera in here. You won't be able to see any of it because it's the seats in the way.
Very nice place.
You can make sure the system's working. Huh?
It is.
I saw it online. What price?
Yeah.
Should we try out the cool suit before we buy ice?
I'm not ready to buy right this second. but
Well, we got to have water and ice
Probably
to
the first
fill it
or
up.
second.
But yeah.
I can't get my belts right.
I'll be here the both days of the week.
Okay, cool, man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Best of luck.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
I'll tell you something. Come over here for a minute. We'll talk about a couple of things in the car. So the one thing that will really dick you up that still isn't fixed and it dicked up Randy struggled with it a couple times is you've got to when you turn this car on, you turn on this because this is the only switch, this and the button to start it. Okay?
Yeah.
When you turn this car on, you gotta count to 10. If you turn that car on and hit the start button, you'll put it in drive, it'll go into first gear, and it will not shift out of first gear. Then you have to pull over, turn the car off, turn the car back on. No, you don't have to wait 10 seconds till the car turns off.
Right.
But you have to wait 10 seconds for the switch turn off, because basically the computer for the engine boots up before the computer in the transmission.
Yeah.
And there's a wiring thing that I need to change that will solve that problem. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
And you know, I also really the only things you really need to know about your engine. The seat's adjustable. You can grab right here and move where you want. Don't worry about any of these buttons. You really won't need them. This is the radio.
Okay.
it's really more for me than anybody else. I don't expect anybody else to ever look at it. Really, all I expect you to look at is that, and if any of these two lights are flashing at you, or this light's flashing at you, there's something going on.
Okay.
That's really about it. It's pretty easy. We'll be running the race probably on 13.5 pounds boost, roughly. Yeah, the only, you come into the pits, put it in park, get out.
Okay.
I would leave the steering wheel on here.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't think any of us will need to take the steering wheel off for any particular reason, and it doesn't take much for these cords to get cut. I've had a couple, that's why they hang kind of low down here, because they've gotten cut, and if they get cut, it's your radio and it's your ability to shift.
Oh, yeah.
So that really kind of puts a poo-poo on our day.
Yeah.
Basically, these boost up and boost down buttons will also shift the transmission. I programmed them for that just as a emergency only.
If the paddles don't
If
work.
for some reason the paddles broke, the wire got cut, I wouldn't want that to end our race. So that's what basically, you would have to drive with one hand on the wheel kind of thing. It's an easy car to drive. I mean, it is a pretty easy car to drive. The only thing about this car, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it doesn't have ABS, so it's easy to lock up. Or it used to be really easy to lock up. It's not so bad anymore. The brakes are a lot more balanced now, but just something to take into consideration. So, water temperature almost never goes over 200. And I'm gonna start the race, so we're gonna kind of have an idea of what everything's doing right out of the gate, hopefully.
Same tires we finished at the last race right now, right?
We didn't finish the last race, but we did have 2 or 3 stints in. Basically, after that 3rd or 4th freaking Super Dog.
You guys were hitting the Super Dog?
Yeah. Well, the Super Dog was really low.
Low and the boost was creeping up.
Well, it got really cold.
Between the two of them,
We were flying.
yeah, man, I was really mad at somebody for doing it new, man.
Well, I did it. And you were mad at me, and then you did it, and then I did it again.
I did it myself. And I'm like, no!
And so, Super Dog.
And they had raised the penalties
Yeah.
a lot.
So the first penalty is a stop and go penalty. The
Yeah.
second penalty is a stop for 5 minutes penalty. The third penalty is a stop for 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought they kicked you out after.
No, and then the fourth one is they kick you out.
Yeah.
And basically at that point we were 15 plus minutes down. I think the best we could have possibly finished that day would have been like 17. It just wasn't working. And the rear end was whining. I was like, let's just park it.
Rear end was making noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, these folks were
So new axle, new gear, new rear gears. I think it's going to be a lot better. I like it. I feel like it's a lot better.
It's a total fun, right?
410 to 354.
Yeah.
Big change.
Yeah. So basically, before the car would at about and I'm basing it on 6,000 RPM as our red line, even though it's not, but
Right.
we don't tend to want to rev it past that unless you just have to.
Yeah, I don't go to 6 a lot.
Yeah,
Depending
you
on
really
the
don't have to.
area.
And we are at I'll tell you, so tomorrow is a 7-hour race, so our fuel strategy is not such an issue. Sunday's an 8-hour race.
Ah,
And that means we got basically
We got
3 stops.
an hour and 55
So we really
minutes.
need the car to run the distance.
Really need it.
And distance. Like, unless you're really, like, we're gonna need some yellow flags to help us with the car to go 2 hours.
Low revs.
Fuel economy.
Oh,
It won't run 2 hours on fuel.
yeah, I
The
got it.
higher you rev it, the more fuel you use.
Someday maybe closer to
Well, run higher gears.
Yeah.
This transmission has close ratios, so you have a lot of choices.
Yes.
And the engine's torquey.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all
Anywhere
times-
between 38 and 6,000 RPMs, this thing makes good out, and the transmission, you don't have to take your foot off the gas. There's no loss of power on the shift. It's just it on the downshift into the braking zones we're still not really great on that, and you got to take your time downshifting. So as you're coming down to turn 1 here, you're from terminal velocity 110
Yeah,
miles an hour here. You're not going to want to go. the computer won't let you over rev the engine, but if you sit there and go pop, 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 it'll like boom, boom, it will try, it'll upset the car, especially if you're in a threshold braking thing. This is an easy car to drive. I mean, it is. It's a really, other than the brake.
You gotta give it a little time. Vroom, vroom,
yeah.
Vroom. You can't go go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just won't treat you well.
Yeah.
I did do one little kind of gooberish thing. So one of the problems with this transmission, not a problem, it's just the way it is designed, is that, you know, we're in park, right? Well, if the engine blew up, how do you get it in neutral? So there's this lever right here.
Look at that.
So it's actually a piece of wire that's connected to a lever sticking outside of the transmission. So when you push this, it basically pulls the parking paw out. But I was worried that like there would be a situation where we were broke down and they were going to like flat tow us in, and you can't let go of that. So what I did is I built this little goofy lever right here. If you push this down and push that in like that, it will stay in neutral.
That's handy.
And
Yeah.
That's like tow mode.
That is really just purely for a situation where we had to tow the car.
Good, because otherwise we couldn't.
Well, I mean, otherwise you'd have to sit here and hold this, and if you were trying to steer with no power steering, and you let go of that, it's going to lock up the rear tires or possibly fuck the transmission up or something.
And at the last couple races, we didn't have that at all.
Well, we did have the thing where you could hold it down, yeah, but we didn't have the little lip thing that just basically just latches it down.
I should have listened to your talk now so I can remember.
Oh yeah.
Well, all I basically told him is the same thing for you. It's still the same thing for the transmission. Wait.
There's certain conditions.
No.
Engine running.
You just got to wait before you start the engine.
Oh, before
You turn the switch on. That's all there is to it. You just wait.
So if you get in the car, the very first thing you do is that.
Typically, yes. If I'm putting you or someone in the car, the first thing I do is flip that thing on.
And don't start it for at least 10 seconds.
I mean, that's a safe. It really probably 5 is fine.
I'm just trying to remember what I did wrong.
What you
I
did-
had trouble with it.
What you did wrong last time was you thought it was leave it off for 10 seconds.
Is that it?
Yeah, and then you went and it wouldn't go on you, and you were just frazzled by it. I mean, it's okay. It's in the heat of the moment. It's a lot, but all you got to do really.
That's the kill switch.
That's everything.
The overall kill switch.
Yeah, that turns everything off except for the
The
camera.
master. So you turn on the master and you wait.
Yep.
And I somehow got that wrong.
Yeah.
Twice.
It's all right.
And it drove me nuts.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, whatever. I did it wrong.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't think it was that simple. There was something else that I got confused about.
Maybe.
But whatever it is, I did it wrong. So all we do is when the master's on, you gotta wait at least 10 seconds before you do anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're stuck in
So I also
here.
first.
Yeah.
So I did another thing. Come here, let me show you, Randy. And this will be like a worst situation scenario. If something were to happen and this cord got broken,
Yeah. Oh.
so I've repurposed these buttons that say boost up and down
Oh.
to shift up and shift down.
Oh, nice.
Because I would hate for us to be in a situation, I had a nightmare about it, where like somehow someone's foot got caught on, ripped it all out.
You know it could happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want that to like ruin our day.
And we got 2 cords there.
Well,
radio
one of them is for the
and
radio and one of them is for all the buttons and
Yeah.
stuff on the steering wheel.
rolling launch.
And so, yeah, that's basically it's a 2-step limiter. So like when I start the race, let's say we're starting the race and we have to do 30 miles an hour up to the pits or whatever, I can push this button, have my foot on the floor, and it's going to do an ignition retard where it's going to frickin' light the turbo on fire. And the second you take your foot off or the finger off that button, it's going to go.
You're making me nervous.
Well, you don't ever have to push that
I
button.
think I figured out what I did. I thought it was start the car and wait 10 seconds before you put it in gear.
Yeah.
That's what I got wrong.
Yeah.
So it's turn on the master and wait 10 seconds before you start it.
Yep.
That's what I got wrong twice.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all we use is park and drive. I mean, reverse for backing up. The N button is for is repurposed for actual drive. Well, that's like automatic drive. You're never going to use it.
Don't use that. And park is only when you're sitting still.
Yep, only when we come. Basically, when we come into pits.
You don't have his helmet on.
Who? Well, we can't worry about him.
Anybody with one yet?
Yeah, they have to tell you.
Enforcement.
The only thing, you know, is turn that switch on, wait 10 seconds,
Okay.
push this. That's it. Everything is the same. The radio, here's the radio, Alan.
We don't have Flagtronics, right?
Lucky Dog doesn't run like Flagtronics.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if they did, but we don't.
And what's this?
That is the check engine light.
Okay.
That is one of a couple of check engine lights on the vehicle. There is,
That's a great check light.
yeah, well,
You ain't gonna miss that sucker.
well, you know, you'd be surprised. I mean, and funny enough as it is, that you would think that's a pretty good check engine light, but
No.
believe it or not, it's gotten missed.
No, hell yeah, I believe it.
I mean, it's right in your freaking, you're
yeah, but
willfully.
it's too small. You need that.
Well-
That's good light.
Well, this is hooked up to the computer. These are standalone gauges, and the oil temperature one is not connected.
Okay.
It's connected to the ECU. I don't think it. No, it is connected. The water temperature is not connected. I'm sorry. I'm telling y'all
Good
wrong.
warning.
Well, this whole gauge is not even hooked up.
Oh, cover it up. What's it take?
It's just gonna sit on 0.
I don't want distractions. No, so our water temp is in here.
Yeah, it's right there. 141.
Okay. See, there's a lot of shit going on.
I know. Well, there's some stuff I need to simplify.
Eliminating
I
things that are.
want to get rid of these.
Yeah.
But right now, the programming for the oil pressure and oil temperature to get into this, I've got to work with the guy at Brett at
Okay.
because basically what I would like for it to do at some point is if an oil pressure or an oil temperature or a water temperature issue happened, it will flash this light, it will pop up on here, oil pressure low.
That's the way real race cars
Like
are.
a real race car,
Yeah.
and then you'll have to push this reset button to confirm that you saw it. So basically, like, it'll cancel that warning.
What about those other buttons?
Wait.
Fan and fuel reset?
That's a fan override. That's a fuel reset, which we're not
Shouldn't need 'em.
we're not using
You
yet.
shouldn't need either one of those, right?
Not currently, no. I mean, eventually, the fan override is wired up. You turn that on, it actually turns the fans on the radiator.
But they also are on a thermostat.
They are also computer controlled. You should not really ever have to do it, but if we were trying to cool the car off, because I have to do some work on it or whatever,
We don't expect rain this weekend, you said.
not supposed to.
We run the lights.
Yeah, they're on.
We found that very helpful in traffic.
Here's the radio.
Let's tape over that water that doesn't work. Good man.
Yeah.
That'll help simplify it for me.
You're going to ruin that gauge by putting that tape on there. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh, you
not
got
gonna be
masking
easy.
tape?
Yeah.
You got masking
Yeah,
tape?
yes.
I think you do. You got a tape box.
Fire here, fire here. It's I know it's kind of hidden, but if the car's on fire, who gives a shit about this $80 freaking tablet? And that's all this is. This is a Amazon Fire tablet.
Yeah.
Radio volume right here, channel. We always leave it on channel 1. This is boost control, but you won't need to mess with it. If you do have to mess with it, you want to make sure you see how it clicks into a spot.
Yeah.
If it gets spot in between two, it will just default to the lowest setting. So you want to make sure it clicks in, you know. But you're not going to have to mess with that. Yeah. That's all.
Somebody's in my way. I hit the rockets.
Well, no, actually, you can hit that overboost button. That used to be the high boost switch. Now this is the high boost switch. So we typically run on 12 to 14 pounds boost. You push that button, it's 18.
Don't do it much.
You really, the only scenario that we want to do this is if there's some situation where we have someone that is faster than us in the straightaways, but holding us up in the turns. Come out of a tight turn, hit that button and let her eat. That's another 40 horsepower.
Wow.
Basically. Shouldn't need it, but it's there in case. Other than that, man, I don't know why he gets so over. It's his car. I'll let him do what he wants.
Is this the diff cooler?
That is the transmission cooler.
Transmission.
Yeah. Automatic.
Yeah, but that's up there.
Yep. Well, there's cooler lines that go all the way down here. There's a cooler. If you look up under here, you can see it.
Yeah.
It sucks air in here, blows it down into that. It has a fan on it as well, but actually this has worked so well. This is the second iteration. The first iteration, it was actually in the window, but come to find out, there's not really good airflow here. There's really good airflow here. So,
What did it make on the dyno?
240 wheel,
It's pretty good for this.
290 wheel with the boost turned up.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, yeah, somewhere between 220 and 240 wheel. But I mean, the thing, this transmission is the cheat code. I mean, it's just, you know, before that was the thing, like, this transmission shifts faster than the old one did. The old one shifted in about 0.8 seconds. This one shifts in about 0.6 on average. You got to shift more often with this one because it's closer ratio, so that's kind of a deficit. But you get the gearing advantage of the close ratio, so that's an advantage. Everything kind of offsets itself. The real money, it's a turbo car. When you take your foot off the gas, oh yeah, we got to put that back on. I forgot. That's it. Okay. Well, we need to get some screen. It's the intercooler. It's pretty strong. It's down at the bottom that we have the problem. It's not up high. The rocks. I know. I'm just saying. I mean, I know. I'm just sitting there saying, like, the radiator's not going to get busted up here. The radiator will get busted down there. Well, that's a tiny booster. Things out of place. Okay, I won't do the camera stuff. I'll do this.
This electrical is really going to hold, but
left, right, BA start. How about that? He's got all this stuff that... I didn't know if he'd get the joke. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, all the like
Nintendo.
yeah. What were they called though? Like the cheat codes. Yeah.
I made a joke about the rockets, but he thought I was serious. And I almost said, do up, down, left, right, BA rocket switch. Do they have concessions here?
Well, there's supposed to be a restaurant here, but It looks like that truck's. Why is the screen still on?
The screen is not powered by the car. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
It says battery low, but the master's off.
It's talking about the engine, like the car battery.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's good for my aging brain.
Yeah.
There's a
This-
lot to look at in there.
Yeah, this electrical tape, I don't think it's going to leave much sticky residue at all.
Thank you.
So they're supposed to have a restaurant, but it's not open regularly or something?
Well, I just don't know how early it opens, but it's like 7 days a week until like 8 or 9 p.m. Full liquor bar. I don't know where it's at, but that trailer doesn't look like anything's going on. Which is crazy to me. They're
Maybe at
having-
lunchtime it'll open.
Like they got all these people here. Like, where is that person? Don't they want to make money?
Right.
gonna need any more after this year?
Mine's a 2020. I think I got till 2030. Because otherwise, I'm just Oh, I know. You can wear mine, and then somebody else can take them instead of me.
Well, yeah, just borrow mine or
He's in Germany, so he'll probably do mine, but he won't do a strangers. He's weird with stuff like that. He wouldn't share a bed with me. That's why we took the room with the two twins. I mean, he would have if he had to, but he preferred not to. You gotta buy into the VIX. If the markets are high and you know they're gonna crash, you buy UVXY and it goes up and the market goes down.
inverse.
It's the uncertainty index. Once in a while the market can be up and the VIX can be up because people are like playing Russian roulette and know it. But I also mess with the oil some. If the oil's like super high, you can buy SCO is the inverse of oil. So when oil goes up, it goes down and vice versa. And then if oil's low and you think it's going to go up, you can buy like UCO. It goes up when oil goes up. But I mean, it's all gambling. I usually lose when I mess with the oil stuff, but I've been winning lately. I don't think they're going to make any peace anytime soon or open the strait. Shit changes in a day. I honestly think it's insider trading. They just, I think Trump knows, like, he just says stuff, knows that it's going to affect the market, makes money, or his sons do, or his friends do, you know, because he tells them.
There was a couple of supposedly some good plays. They just seem to coincide with shit. It's just too sketchy.
Yeah, like every time. I guess they went out to breakfast. Better go headed back.
I'm just going to go out and give him a couple of laps. I just want to make sure the car is good. And then, I mean, I don't need to do a lot. Hey, will you do me a favor? Yeah. Put that somewhere out of the sun. Yeah, it's a little funny getting in because the seat sits kind of close forward, but that just makes it even more terrifying when you think you're about to slam into something. And let's try to remember to check your comms as well.
Oh, there's somewhere to plug in?
Yeah. Well, not for the passenger, but I'm saying when we
Yeah, all right.
get you in the car here, after I get out here. Had to tape up that gauge, didn't
He was not going to let that.
Oh, what? Damn, I lost one of the parts from my earbuds. Oh, it's in my ear. Come on.
As tight as it can be.
I'm glad they don't care about the window now.
Hey, my radio cable is in my bag by my hat there. There's on one of these.
Well,
There's no certain way that it goes on.
Yeah, there is, but I'll figure it out.
we don't
when I
need
get
it
the plug
until
in.
he gets over here anyway. Here, let's see.
There's like a flat spot that I melted that goes toward the helmet.
Like that.
All right, we'll just let that sit.
We good?
Yep.
So we're just going to turn the switch on. Way down.
You need this mirror moved.
Move it up a little bit. There you go. That's good. Maybe if we think about it, we'll wash some of those water spots off of it later, but I'm not sweating it. And we'll crank it up. Loud and clear. Pick up if I actually strapped my helmet on. I got the Hans device and everything else. Do you know where pit out is? Is it up there?
I think it's over
I
here,
think,
but
I think it's up there.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming off.
Everybody's coming off. Yeah, because it's 10. Those guys are fast. developing it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. It's everything's the same. It's a little greasy. I think the tires just got to get a little. I think the pressure's a little low too. So now you know, hey, it's got the bar on the back of it. It doesn't take much for the back to rotate. And I have Yes, and I was really like we went like 3 or 4 laps of like just really like stuck in traffic and finally got out. We're on the low reach. And I'm like, I'm pushing the car. Let's turn it down. Yep. Let's turn it down. And pulled in the handheld car, right? So I just went in the maybe a little comfortable with it. You know, I think it's fine. I'm talking go up higher and stuff. So I don't want to pressure you. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was your truck. But it's totally manageable. Like, it's totally manageable. If it starts to slide, just take off. Like, you cut off, it'll just go come right back in. We've won a lot of races without a bar altogether. But yeah. I love gear. You can run all the way down the straightaway in 6th gear if you want to. No problem. No problem. Yeah, you can run all the way down the Sam.
He's blocking them though.
We got Sam.
Yeah, 3 Sams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that driver front only gets hot coming off the front turn.
Got it.
Well, this is I don't even know that I get any A 35.6, I don't even know what a good lap is. So I don't know.
What's wrong? Nothing. No. The session's almost over. I just rode along. There's a good chance you can, if you use my helmet, that I can run Sam or Randy can take you later. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this happened.
Happy wanted to like go wash. We were on that side. I was like, I don't think the car's gonna die. We had to stop it for like the record. Okay. The place was actually pretty good.
He knows all the got all these like fancy gadgets.
I'll do it.
I'd like to do it because I'd just like to see where they are. But we've been running them once.
Yeah.
People are like, oh. Hooked up.
They're already hooked up.
Great. Okay, great. I don't see this car much anymore.
Yeah, no, I just kind of keep it going off. You got that tire gauge? Hey, bring the tire gauge, Justin. I'm gonna have to be easy on these things. Thank you.
Got a mounted spare. Which
So what do we want to go to?
I don't
This is
pro.
Like Fearsome Struts hate body rolling because it takes
Makes the camber wet
and we don't have enough camber.
to play with.
I don't think this car's very stiff. It's as stiff as we've been. It's too stiff for the rut, but we can't turn the shocks down. Literally, so it's going to live longer.
Well, it's about not quite an inch higher. Basically, this lip was almost below this lip before. Now it is. It's eating it a little bit.
I think that's where it needs to be.
Well,
For long-term survival.
yeah. But I'm gonna tell you what. Like I got pictures from barbers. Well, they literally like laying it around. I'm like, what? Fucker's working hard. It's like this, like eating. That's that. The two cars I'm worried about are my two buddies, Justin and that fucking Miata, the average Joe's Miata. Yeah, that is it's a NC Miata with a 2.5 motor in it. And Justin knows how to set that car up, and then Vincent in that Mazda with the Mercedes engine in it. He's gonna be fast. I scrubbed. But I did it at night, so you can see what I missed. I did. I scrubbed under the engine bay and everything. It's just always greasy.
This is a Lucky Dog sticker, right? I don't know what that is.
It was someone part of the sticker package we had to run. Yeah.
We should remove all stickers in our
The boys were they're walking around here breaking cars.
We got 3 Sams, Jack.
Oh yeah, he's Sam.
Yeah. Sam.
My son Sam is running around here, and then John David as well. So
I've known him since about 20 years before he was born. No, not really. More like 5 years before he was born. I met Jack around 2002.
I met you probably around 12. The first time you don't remember me. And then
I know a lot of people.
I know you did. And then I met you again in 14 at Charlotte in a Lemons race. You asked to drive the leopard car. We had a 245 with like leopard fuzz on it,
Yeah.
And we talked a little bit, and then met you at Road Atlanta when I was racing my wagon and you were racing this.
Yeah.
And then, you responded to my Facebook messages about, hey, you got to put a stamp on it. And the friendship. That's the story. Well, the story I
showed
tell.
up at exactly the right time.
Yeah.
Frank was just not working out.
But it's so funny. You know how many people ask me, how'd you get hooked up with Randy? How'd you do that? And I tell them, I said, well, I asked if I could do a little work on the car. He'd let me drive it. That's how it worked out.
That's what I'm always looking for.
And the question was, if you don't ask the question, the answer's always no, right? So I just figured I'd ask. I thought he'd say, well, go fuck yourself. Or, yeah, sure. Well, Frank is good at a lot of things, but I'm good at a lot of things too. So. I don't feel very safe in the car now either. It's going so damn fast. That's a generational thing. Well, I don't want to say that like that quite, but I know a lot of older race mechanic guys that are very much that way. They're very like, it's my way or it's the highway. Kick rocks, you don't like the way I'm doing it. Well, that's a hard thing to do. That's one of the things I learned that hard lesson. I went and raced with Roger Cone, and I watched these guys do fuel stops, and I realized we've been doing it wrong the whole time. Not you, my team. And my mindset did not put priority on pit stops like he did. And he will put 24 gallons in the damn car in less than 2 minutes. And then there's 3 minutes of sitting around going, you want to check the tires, check the oil. Like that's a necessity. If you can reduce the time on that requirement, it just frees up so much opportunity to fix something that you may not have caught otherwise, or that you had to do anyway. Like that's the thing with, you know, like I kind of wish you could fuel the car with a driver in the car. In Lucky Dog, they won't let you do that. And I get where they're coming from, and I also get where Camp Car's coming from. But that's like I feel like it's a safety in the elevator. You know, Kathy's like, well, if you're in the car and the car catches on fire, there's a risk. And I'm like, yeah, but we're also wearing fire gear, which is not a guarantee. I understand that. But I can tell you this much: if we have a problem with the fueling, and it takes 6 minutes to fuel a car for some reason, then I'm jumping in the car trying to get all my shit on, and I don't get my Hans on, and I don't get a strap right. That's a safety issue. Bullshit. You know, late in the day they don't check for nothing. I mean, you know, like they check really at the very, very, very beginning, you know, and then they kind of feel like, oh, everybody's in their rhythm. They should know by now. That's when people make mistakes. Is I didn't even, you know, they're supposed to. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Like what was it, the Sebring start? Le Mans start, Sebring start, yeah.
Run and jump in.
Yeah, but also they just had like a lap belt and a leather helmet. You know. Huh? Yeah, just knot them together.
I agree completely. In pro racing, they use that fuel rate.
Drive rate, yeah.
That goes apart in under 30 seconds. So you've got 30 seconds to buckle up. I always hated that. Being in a big goddamn hurry when you're fastening your safety belt.
And you're going down the pit road tightening stuff up.
Oh yeah, and half the time something's not right. Coming out of turn 3 steering when you leave.
Yeah, it's scary. I mean, it happens.
It's not good to get in a hurry on a private jet. We practiced them a lot.
Well, you would have to, because that's a.
Plus I was skinny. And there's people where you gotta adjust it a lot.
What do you weigh right now?
63. Naked.
How tall are you? 5'10"?
6'1".
Are you that much taller than me? 11 and a half. I'm not 6 foot. Hey, I love it. Yeah, mine are all beat on my moose shirts. I was just pulling Chat GPT. I was just bored, and I was like, well, Vincent kind of gave me the idea. He made one for his live stream thing that he's trying to do, and we are on live stream, by the way. Yeah, I probably have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Because you can't see anything. Yeah.
Especially about Vince.
Oh.
See the one you're driving up next to?
Yeah. Vincent knows.
What he looks like.
That's the thing about me. You'll learn real quick about me. I will say to your face what I will say behind your back. I don't care.
You already know that.
Yeah. It's probably not a good thing about me, but
After 6 years.
You've been racing this since 14. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I remember when you first got it going.
10 to 12 years.
It's awesome.
It just keeps getting better.
Just kind of keep developing. Just keep developing it.
Or you could just follow difference. Back then, people were running those cars.
Freak disease are only just now getting quick. Well, what's his name?
They weren't running back then. They was too fast.
James. He's got this Z car. He's starting to figure it out. He's got that car really good. In every way.
Every way.
Every way. Yeah.
Oh.
flushing this old turbo.
Yeah, if you were really right. I like having an underdog.
Me too. I very much like having an underdog car.
Yeah, because that way you can go. Right. They kicked their ass with something.
Yeah, oh, you were supposed to. But if I kick your ass in the ball, that's your excuse.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to.
I love that.
In some bullshit and just
Me neither. Well, we both already agreed if something God forbid happened, this car got folded up, the next one's gonna be a wagon. Don't you agree? We got a couple of them. But I'm gonna put it on a real diet before we like I'm gonna Swiss cheese that stuff. But let's not wreck. I'm not in.
Cut a hole in that wood plank.
Yeah, sheet aluminum.
Sheet aluminum, that's what that is.
It's not jinx it, but no. I don't know. You had to have something on the front end of this car replaced from a wreck, didn't you? I know that Laura backed it into the back at some point.
Jack did a corner, and Laura did a corner. Both times the car had problems.
Yeah.
Both times. The whole time. The hood's aluminum.
It doesn't do it quite so bad anymore. It used to be awful. It used to be terrifying. Soggy bottom boys. That done RUNNOFT. You run off. Done run off. You never watched that movie? Oh, you haven't watched that movie? Oh, brother, where art thou?
Oh, I see the clips.
It is an incredibly quotable movie.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's the Odyssey. It's basically an adaptation of the Odyssey.
Really?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, Homer.
Yeah, Homer. Yeah.
I never read that either. I didn't see that one.
I'm gonna go save. Y'all need me to do anything?
I don't know.
Who's Alan in next?
Alan, what are all these buttons?
It's like a station.
No.
To start it, you gotta do the right code, color code.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
No, we'll do it.
He has this, spools the turbos without the engine spinning as fast, so when you're under yellow or something, you press that and floor it, and then as soon as you can go fast, you let go and the boost is built up so you can run faster.
It pre-charges the boost?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Then,
That's a rolling. This overboost.
yeah, that gives you 40 more horsepower if you need it. It's almost like a nitro boost. It's turbo boost.
Really? So
Yeah.
you don't want to stay on that thing. You just want to beat it.
Yeah. Just like on the straightaway, if you gotta pass somebody that's fast on the straights or slow in the turns.
Yeah.
Get by them.
And what's the blue thing?
I don't know.
And the yellow thing?
I don't know. That used to be
You have to keep your.
that's the overboost, and I don't know what the others are.
You have to hold the overboost?
I
Or do
think
you
so.
just hit it?
No, you hold it. Then he has all the gauges and stuff on that pad. Tells you what gear you're in. RPM, the tack doesn't work here. If you watch the tack there.
What's all that stuff on the shifter?
Oh, the pad with the D and the P, because it's an automatic.
Yeah, I know.
So P is park.
Well, I know that part in reverse and neutral. And
Oh, he has 2 buttons programmed. If the paddle shifters fail, you can shift with those other buttons too.
So you don't know what they are.
No, boost plus is upshift, and boost minus is downshift. On that. override to turn the fan on.
Did you drive it around the pit?
No, I'm gonna take it out in a little while on the track. Try to get used to it.
It says don't touch. It's Starlink.
And that has to do with the streaming, the cameras.
Oh, the camera's live stream? It's kind of crazy.
This
Race capture.
Huh?
Oh, has to do with the script. This is rockets.
But where are the cameras?
Maybe they're not in.
Hey, I got another thing.
One's back there. I see the map.
Oh, no, there's one
there
here.
Is. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. There were
Maybe there's just one. I don't know.
No, this one's facing the
so I
seat.
Oh my God. So, but no, we just
They got a good breeze. They played they did is cool there. They didn't get hot at
I'm
all.
sitting there going, like, I don't run the
So you didn't wear a pool suit?
Okay.
No, they don't know
You
what
can't
the
tell.
words are.
You driving? Yeah, right. I want to see
Yeah.
you tell. I'll let you tell.
Oh no, I wasn't. Sam was.
How soft, Randy?
Yeah.
Sideways.
Yeah.
He said, it ain't me.
Where's your sticker, Alan?
One half.
Dustin could pick you up.
And I was not paying attention. But like going uphill, it'll go down to 60.
I don't trust this
We got a one of these trailers.
So this car's pretty fast?
One of these brakes is locking up faster.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Because you'll get the brakes, the electrical.
Power there.
Because it's
Really?
like grabbing this side, trying to turn the trailers.
Sway bar off the
Flare the truck.
Maybe one of them's not working at all.
Or maybe the other side's not working
They're
at
all
all.
individual.
This sway bar just works in the corner. Is that when it goes loose, which is that what we're doing now?
Almost all new parts.
But not in the street. Except for
A little bit going in, but
There in my yard. Sat for a couple weeks and then this week I pulled up on
Neutral.
loaded everything up.
I would think a smaller bar would help.
yeah, they get bigger. Pushing.
Oh, so they want to go back the other way?
I have a feeling they will.
Lucky to have you, Sam.
Glad to see you.
Because it didn't push before.
Son Sam and Dad Sam.
Where's Lisa?
She's around.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah. Haven't seen her in a while.
Probably one of those Who's this
I really
guy?
like her. Dawgs like the track leader.
Who's that? Maybe it's Sam's friend.
Huh?
Or Sam's friend.
They won't let us run any other session.
Sam's a good guy.
We did pay that.
He's got a refund. The code he gave us very good as well. But I had him, he's so busy, I didn't want to go through all that. He said email him next week. Remind me.
I like these roll bars. You got plenty of room to get in and out.
I would like to go out, and I definitely want out.
There's a
I'd
big
like you to go
space
out and
right here.
Think about the handling of the better words.
Yeah.
I guess you got a bigger ass right there to get in and out. Might be hard to climb from there to there. Probably have to grab on. This next to, yeah, you go to the front of the building to the next building. can't drive that way though.
Lots of upgrades. We just put a BMW 8 HP in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is now an automatic modern transmission with paddle shift.
Wow, there's a lot of that happening at the club level. People doing the B48 swap and going to whether a real sequential or that 8CP trans. You know, that looks like it's going to be the path forward.
Yeah, I hear about a lot. They're not that expensive. They're very reliable.
And those are two key things for club racing: available,
Hell yeah.
not super expensive, and reliable.
We had these cars only came with a real 5-speed for like 2 years. The rarest hen's teeth.
Very, very limited.
And the 4-speed overdrive is not a great transmission, but the problem is the 5-speed is not that great either. It's minimally able to handle a 200 horse we make. And we upgraded to one they had in Europe, but not here for years.
How'd that
Called
go?
an M90. You know what a Volvo 850 is? The front drive? It was the next generation, 90s, instead of a glorified 70s transmission. And the transmissions were fantastic, but they were junkyard trannies. Came out of England. A guy I never met was sending me them. I still never met him. And he had a hookup. I could get him cheap. The tranny was maybe $500 and the shipping was maybe $250.
So that's pretty reasonable.
I'd get him like in a day.
Under $1,000 to get the transmission.
Yeah, you like put him on an airplane and it wasn't very expensive. And once or twice we got in some sort of trouble. So I don't know if he was not saying what it really was. It was sketch. Also, guess what? The junkyards started to have fewer and fewer of them. They were 90s cars.
Yeah.
Although the English can drive, so they were always in good shape.
That's funny.
Anyhow, I couldn't really get them anymore.
Used to run the shift part, is it like a Motec ECU or
It's an ECU of some sort.
Okay.
Sam knows all about that.
That seems to be what everybody that I talk to with this, who's attempting this, is kind of trying to find the right path on how to
Sam has learned
control
a
it.
lot.
Yes.
He could be a consultant on that if he had time and desire.
If he wanted to kit it, I think there's a market out there for the solution.
Well, we're not done. The
So-
upshifts are pretty much spot on. The downshifts are not as good as they should be.
Okay.
And you know, you program all that.
Yes.
The throttle close, all of it. And it was a game. At first, he had it like a little power shift. Yeah. And I'm like, Sam, that's not a good long-term plan. Like in the rain, or like, what are you doing to all your little clutches or whatever are in there? Also, we have the big one. There's two. There's one that's like the 1,000 horsepower capable.
Okay.
And the other one's like 300 capable. Well, we're making 200, 225. So we could run the little one.
Right.
And it's 50
I'm sure it's
pounds lighter.
a weight savings. Yeah.
Gears are all smaller. And
Yeah. Rotating mass is less.
when he did this, I didn't want to tell him what to do. You know, I pay for it. He does all the work.
Okay.
Right. Rotating mass is less. And he puts the big one in there, and I'm like, it's 200 horse. Do we really need that? I want it to be reliable. I mean, I didn't want to second guess it. Got it all done. We drove it around. It's fine. And then he says to me one night, you know, I think we should down a little. This thing's so big.
Good plan.
I'm with you, buddy. But he did it, and he got it working, and he's smart. We got real engine management. Used to be stock Volvo early on. I realized I've been running this car for 12 years.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
It's a long time.
Now time flies. Original doors. That one's had a little bit of work, but it's the same door.
Somebody got into the vortex.
Yeah, me and my co-drivers are pretty good. We're watching, you know how it is.
I do.
You gotta watch them. And you're like, oh, nope, not today. Fuck you.
I've taken what I've learned in road racing and put it to use in my business. And I'm bringing key clients and partners. I have a little 2021 M2 CSR.
Nice.
Paddle shift transmission.
Yeah.
If you're the untrained eye,
Yeah.
it looks like Max Verstappen's steering wheel. Right?
Oh, yeah.
and we take them out, and I write seat with them.
Yeah.
And I think if we only do it at VIR because they have a touring lights program in the club deal.
Okay.
But man, I talk so much about predictability.
Yeah.
And you're right. You gotta watch because the predictability is highly variable. It's unpredictable.
Yes. That's part of the fun.
That's part of it.
I actually enjoy that, except when I get bit.
Until it's not, right?
Yeah. Well, I do some writing, and one of the things I'm working on is SCCA, and I think other clubs, and I know SCCA hammers rookies real hard on hold your line.
They will get around you. Yeah, do not concede.
That's not all. That's only half the story. Hold your line means don't pull out of the way. Yes, do not pull out of the way. But guess what? Look at traffic all around you. Don't pull in the way. Yeah, you've had that.
Yes.
There's a guy way up there in an ITC4 Fiesta going 73 miles an hour, and you're coming at 130. And he says, no, there's a car back there. But when I get to the third cone, I turn, and I'm driving the line to the apex. And you're coming, and they go, you're like, ah, boom! He's like, you hit me. I'm going, dude,
you got to see me coming.
you threw yourself in front of a speeding train.
Yeah.
So, in other words, don't pull out of the way, but don't pull in the way.
Yeah, there's some truth to that.
Leave a lane.
We had
Leave a lane, and that guy's going to love you. You know how it is.
Yeah.
The guy, he leaves a lane, and you go through like, thank you.
And
May your children have happy lives.
So the other thing about that is when you do that, both of your lap times suffer less.
Yes.
And that's the part of it that is very difficult for new racers to digest fully.
Yes.
You both lose less time.
Yes. Some guy comes in late, you got to move over, and you're both 10 mile an hour, 20
kills
mile an
your
hour.
exit.
Kills both of them.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, you got by me, but I win a lot of races that way.
And that's so, especially with this game, right, the 8-hour game, that matters. It stacks up. But the Flyin program's been wildly successful, man. It makes it great. People have had great times, had great relationships. We have a pro videographer, and I call him pro. He's a college kid. His dad's a VP at our company. He's a good, hard-working kid. He puts together some cool videos. People walk away with a great memory.
I need a guy like that.
People walk away with a great memory.
I tried one. He had issues, personal issues. Yeah, sounds like you're doing a good job. What's the name? What is it?
I'm Ryan.
Griffin Brothers Racing?
Yeah,
is that
that's
your business?
no, that's my dad and my uncle had that. That was what they called the modified racing team in the 70s. So we kind of resurrected that. Yeah, circle track in Central New York, like a NASCAR modified.
Yeah,
like,
Central New York.
Today you would call that a wheeling type, a tour type modified.
I had a buddy that did that like 40 years ago.
Well, if
50
you
years ago.
look back, I mean, Dad went with Richie Evans and Mike McLaughlin, some of these Jeff Bodine, some of these guys that really kind of came from modifieds to, go on and do other things in their career or stayed in modifieds and were very successful. It was like the heyday for circle track modified racing. It was a good time, but that's where that comes from.
Wow.
But I sell air conditioning.
Oh. What do you call your track business?
KBR Industries, something like that.
Yeah.
Like it's KBR Industries. But I don't. I only do it for select people, and I build my corporation for it. My LLC builds the corporation. You're familiar with this kind of game, but it does it nice for the race program. It puts a wonderful bit of the expense for common shared infrastructure into a tax-friendly situation.
Yeah.
It doesn't pay for racing. Nothing pays for racing, right? Unless you've got a gentleman driver. But it helps. It helps a lot, and it keeps it fun. And when I got into this, I started doing sports car racing. Maybe you were there at my first race. It was 24 hours of VIR in 2022. And I was very hesitant to share it with customers and colleagues and partners. Number one, everybody knows it's expensive, and I work on commissions, so they're like, oh, you're making too much money. To which my smart reply is, well, if you want to come work for us, we're hiring, and if you want to think you can be as good as I am, you can have all this too. Yeah, so I got a little smart ass comment for it, but I started sharing it, Randy, and man, it's like, I was talking to Connie Nyholm at VIR about this last week, about how we see all kinds of people out here promoting their nonprofit, whether it's, maybe it might be bipolar aware, or it could be motorsports recovery, veterans recovery through motorsports. You see all kinds of commercial products that are automotive, commercial products that are not automotive. You see them all out there. In my opinion, no university research will support this. In my opinion, motorsports, it ignites passion and stirs emotion in people. And if you can take somebody and get the fire and passion burning in the heart and get them emotionally elevated, well then, what can they accomplish now that they thought might have been impossible yesterday? So I love to bring that to the clients and customers. And
Oh,
man,
there's the grid.
I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for showing me your car,
Feel
brother.
free
I
to look.
appreciate it.
Feel free to look all you want.
Yeah, it's
I'd ride with you. Would that be all
good,
right?
good to see you again,
I
Randy.
don't know if I have time for that. Okay. Hey, bro.
It's all right, but I'm gonna be not good for the first few laps.
That's why. That's why. I can be like, here, there, wait, don't brake.
But if
You're from here, right?
Dangerous. I think I'm gonna be really slow for a little while.
Good. I don't want to ride with somebody trying to go real fast. I'm not sure there's time for me to get dressed. You line up. Where do you line up? On pit lane? Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
That much? Sure.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, good man.
Oh yeah, sorry. You come out right here and just stand to the right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are there cars out there?
You're a bit early, but it's fun to go out and get this way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. the pits. I thought Randy wanted to drive. That's why I came in.
Are we staging? Or are we?
Switching drivers.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine.
Hey, brother. Thank you. You surprised us.
What's that?
You surprised us.
Oh, I thought he said that. I couldn't hear exactly what he was saying.
I said you had two or three more laps. But
Always tell us what you're doing.
he did. He said he was coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Move the seat up or back, or you good?
Remind him not to loosen the lap belt for
Okay.
skinny Randy.
Okay. I told him to do that.
Okay.
That was my fault. Here, I got that. Get your.
Gotta go
It
through
was on the radio. You.
I told him.
just a taste. Before it gets too late.
I'll hook you up. Just get your seatbelt on.
We got that left one.
Pull that one tight. Good.
Yeah, we were good one.
I got real side.
Yeah, thank you.
Pulled it out, but I was like, I bet I was 60 degrees side.
Very good.
Yep. Hit the start button. It's already on.
I remember this thing. No,
You don't think so?
perfect. It's beautiful.
Okay.
You got to be a little careful with your initial throttle.
Yeah.
You can light it up. I think going to 6,000 RPM is going to be really bad for mileage. We want to shift more like 55, 56. Fourth gear in the slow corners. You go to power early, so you get the boost up. I think it's beautiful. It had too much front bias. I put a couple of turns. No.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, a lot.
Damage.
Very damaged.
I absolutely hate people that put these dials where you can't fucking see them.
Yeah.
Put it here.
Hey,
Put it here.
check your radio.
I was like, where is that goddamn thing? And I'm like, oh, here it is. Ah. So I think the bias is pretty close right now. It was really fun. Definitely less understeer. Beautifully balanced. The front tires hit the fender wells in turn 11, that bump. It's like we get a little brake application. Copy, how about it?
No, I'm talking about the
Okay, I can hear you, but man, your board is
Damaged.
damaged.
Thank you. I didn't know that. It's probably been that way for 3 years.
I don't know. I think we would have seen that. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
there are wires hanging out.
Yeah, not good. Thank you. We'll see what we can do about that. Oh, hey, Alan,
Yeah.
do not loosen the lap belt if I'm getting in after you.
Okay.
Shoulders, yes.
Okay.
Lap, no. Leave them right where they are. Sam, I don't know. Well, I don't know about our driver's order yet. We'll talk about that. Probably Sam, you, me, I think.
Okay.
But we'll talk about it. So if it's you and me, don't loosen the laps. I'm so skinny, I don't need it. Ain't nothing to me, man. That was fun. That was really fun. It's got good power. It's running good. So do a lot of other cars out there, you know.
Yeah.
But fourth gear also helps you keep from lighting up the back tires.
Yeah, I was kind of short shifting a lot.
Yeah, I can't believe the ratio changed that much. I don't believe him. It's too much like it was to be a 411 to a 350. That's a big jump.
Yeah.
I
I can't even imagine it with a 411.
Yeah. 411 was good with our overdrive 5-speed, but not here. But hell, it's glorious. I couldn't quite flat that sweeper, not yet anyway. I had a 33.
Hey, why were you going so slow?
I think that's pretty good here. Isn't that 33 pretty good here?
Oh, why are you going so slow?
Absolutely.
Was it okay? I mean,
Just say your name's still on the car.
What?
Why'd you guys switch up?
We got to scrape the jack and put out.
maybe. Not usually. I usually at least let you know if I'm going to.
Yeah, fortunately we had somebody scribbled the front on it. Because I was having trouble finding it.
Yeah, I did it, and if you look, there's multiple stickers on the tunnel
Good.
to let you know which way to turn it. So,
I went like 3 turns, which I think was like 1 turn.
I want to see 34.3 was your best, but I thought you did more laps than that, so maybe
I
not.
didn't do much.
Well, it's okay. It doesn't matter.
I didn't do much.
Well, if I work for that,
And that's really what? Car? Yeah, I'm going to.
No, it's hooked up to the Starlink. It's going to the cloud.
People can be watching.
Oh, what?
If they have an iPad, yeah.
We should make it public.
It's public.
The roll cage is gone, but he hadn't built
Let's
it.
advertise that if you're all right with it.
You are the live stream is
Oh, okay.
public. The video
Nothing else.
is running.
Publish it.
Dad,
What
can I get in it?
Maybe later.
I had a great time.
Good, I'm glad.
Perfect. Well, I don't believe the ratio's a 3-5.
I don't. We were.
What do you think it is?
But you know, you counted it or whatever, right?
You told me it was a 3.5, so I assumed it was 3.5.
Oh shit, don't believe what I tell you. I had no idea what that was.
Maybe it's a 3.7.
Did I say it was a 3.5?
Yeah, that's what I asked for.
Oh, was that what I got it from? What's his name?
Volume parts.
He might be wrong. I'm only saying that because I'm using 4 in the slow corners. It's coming out at 4,000.
But you can run all the way down the straightaway at 6.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like a 3.5.
Well, I know this much. It'll do 120 miles an hour at 6,000 RPM. I dyno verified that. Good. Which is all I want it to do. You know.
The wire's coming apart.
Go up there and talk to Ron. He'll put another one in.
Another one. Oh,
Another helmet kit.
hell no, we won't take that up. What are you talking about?
Okay.
They're already
It's
there.
fine.
Or come on. Someone's wanting to ask you.
Here, but those things didn't break it.
Yes, sir.
Said we should just
I know you're doing real work here.
Fucking off.
A moment to introduce myself, Mr. James. 20 years.
probably should take it. Like,
No, thank you.
What are you driving, McLaren?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had a 570S Spider last year. This year, I bought a 720S today.
Nice car.
Yes, sir.
Nice car.
I'm gonna go get something not exceed myself. I usually work
Yeah.
about 85% myself. I've been on the track about 16, 17 times. I generally run novice only, trying to exceed, just to have fun and come out here and learn.
where are you going for food?
Well, try to. I don't have a Miata that
Long
that's
garden, that car even was.
Yes, sir.
So fast.
Yes, sir. But
The
15, 16 is
570's
fun.
fast, but now it's like,
Yes,
whoa.
yes, but that's why I appreciate this place over the
Yeah.
cuts and the maneuverability and just the angles and essence are funner here. It's not about going straight, but more about hairpins are funner, especially after I'm not up.
If I'm with you all the way, man. I like the corners.
Yes, I watch a lot of your footage and what I was
You
trying
got
to
PIR?
Yeah, yes, sir, one time.
Too much straightaway.
Yes.
You're not doing anything. I mean, okay, the spiders being behind them, which
Right.
is cool.
You come screaming out like it's fun to learn where you can understand the right hip on a turn, the left hip. You can have hip control on a weighted car. I had a GT500 a few years ago, so that was different. 4,000 pounds of front weight, checking the rears. Now this is 3,000 pounds in the little feather light. You got an air between yourself, a little pucker the butthole on the heavy braking, but so I think it's supposed to tickle you a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, sir.
McLaren's will move around a little bit in the brake zone.
You have to be a little shimmy, but that lets you know you're doing it right, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
From what the literature says, so that's
Yeah,
correct.
as long as you're got your ABS and stability on, you ain't not going anywhere.
Yes, sir. Correct.
Just look around.
And I think that's my brand. I think the other brands, other artistically do it. I think they end up appreciating the accent, not bringing it to a place like this, not driving it. So I think I go to a fly party. I think my car, the hydraulic steering wheel, the Spider I had, the thing down 6-wheel tape with the ball snapping like gear, snap shifts in gear. The Spider I appreciate it. Doing it actually fine. And the other ones, artistic. The sound of V12 RAs always beautiful, but I think McLaren does one great. So after that, that's what I'm trying to do. So I don't score. I'm a 5.9 guy. I don't score touchdowns in the basket. So I only have one at a time. So I try to tell people it's one go at a
You're
time.
good size for a driver, man. That's right.
A little shorter than I'd be the horse jockey running the Derby and the Belmont.
I'm
So.
too tall for this track. But I'm skinny. So I drive these cars, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And you have tremendous hands, so we have to do it. So that's what, you don't have to worry. You can actually at the top of 13, 14 wave to the tower guy. I have to just give him a finger and let him know. Okay? I cannot let go.
Oh,
You're at the
thanks
spot.
for reminding me when you're going up there to look for
Yeah.
that.
Yes, sir.
I've gotten in trouble there with flags.
Yes, sir.
He's so far up there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going to tell my team right now.
Yes, sir.
Because that's important.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I race this thing.
That's what he was to Mr. James was telling me. You'll look for us. I saw that thing. It was pilot with the big thing.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's terrific. But yeah, I saw
My
you
guy
doing
Sam,
it.
he's
Did you get?
stuck to Sam.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's great. And he's doing all the work
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
And many upgrades, terrible race car. I mean, it's based on a sedan, right?
Right.
The engine is way up there.
Well, I mean, I remember when this car was sexy and fancy. the 760 intercooler was fanciful back then. Wow, I was in middle school. I was in middle school. 740 GLE was one thing. 760 with intercooler. And the rotary 5-cylinder thing, nobody understood what the speeds were doing. But that was the cool thing back in watching Road and Track magazine chart at the back. That was the nerd. That's why 911 Turbo S was what 3.0. Wow. And then that braking column. What? 98 feet? Yeah. No 3 digits? Wow. That was the 90s in my growing up time. Now, things change. So, yes.
That's cool, man.
I don't want to slow you down. Yes, sir. Do you mind? I'm not a social media guy. I'm a nerdy idiot. Do you mind if I take a photo with you?
Oh, I'd love it.
Please. Thank you.
No, I prefer you post it.
Okay. You want me to? Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Then yes, sir. I'll do it. Whatever you
That
say.
we require that.
Okay. Then yes, sir. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Mr. Pobst, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Stay blessed and stay healthy, and great seeing you. And continue to play work. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Of course, a dark color.
The burgundy with the Memphis red. Memphis red. No. Yes, sir.
Good.
Thank you again.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
good afternoon.
Enjoyed it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, anytime.
17.
Went to 18. Make it get wider on the back. That would probably be the way to go. This one got 17. Get wide.
Is the whole transmission, you just press buttons?
Paddle shifters.
Well, yeah, but like to switch gears.
On the steering wheel. Well, you're at a bad angle. Yeah, they're at 9 and 3. But they're like this tall. The button's the radio. The paddle shifter's behind the steering wheel. So you're driving and you go like this. I haven't lately. Not quite. No. It's not tuned right to shift at the right spots. I don't know if he's gonna try to do that or not. I think he said 8. What? I don't know what gears I was in. I just kind of was listening to the engine and feeling what it was doing, the power curve. At least 2, maybe 3. Forget. No, you're right. It is wrapped. It does look like paint, doesn't it?
Yeah. I want to ride in it. Then we'll see. I don't know about that. Saying I should quit college and race cars.
Yeah, or just at least quit college and smoke a ton.
Yeah. Just constantly. So I'm really just wasting my life right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get
I don't think we know what that is.
Maybe I should eat too.
stick it on there. We need to put another wrap strap in there somewhere where the camera can see it. There's some on the outside.
All right, I'm going to put my moose in the thing. You know what he asked me today? He said,
Hey, Dustin. Let's put this tire on the car and test it. It's a left.
I said that one easily.
That's a right one. Is it right or left? Yeah, Sam thought we had.
We won't put him in it, but when we put up the tent tomorrow, we'll figure out a way to hang him.
Anyway, this looks decent, but I don't know anything about it. How's the wheel? It's a good wheel. You should have right on them if they're bad or bent or rear only, you know, some say rear only. This is a right wheel. I'd like to just run it and see how it works. Knock the rust off of it. Probably safer on the front, right? How to read? Oh shit. 0721. That's pretty late. Let's try it. Get in my garage. Yes, it is. That's the left side.
What's this?
Right rear somewhere. Good luck.
We couldn't figure that out.
I don't know what that says. Let's stick this on the car and see what happens.
Safer would be in the rear.
No, I think safe would be on the front. We don't want to loosen it up.
If you lose it, you lose that tire, how do you steer?
Oh, we're not going to lose it. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about this.
Just get back about 10 foot. You can close this on
This
and
one's
go.
starting to chunk anyway.
Oh, that's right.
And I'll be leaving here in a minute, so y'all can have this whole area.
Yellow gloves? We only got one.
It might have been Sam.
That's cool. Did they cut it out?
This hood goes all the way to here.
Oh, you're right.
Because the it had
Yeah. You're right about that.
part of the style ridiculous.
The 7 is set with a Pininfarina one.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's good.
Okay.
Maybe 960. Maybe 960.
Here's the 720.
This is the
Okay.
my hood is from something else.
And I think it changed to the newer body style. Several now.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, you used to have the 88, 725 rifle. I loved it because I had totally.
we have an upgrade turbo. Sandbags. We made a beautiful exhaust for it. But they started running out of it. Couldn't get it anymore. And so we're going to make it to a 2.5. Well, this was the same car. Volvo radiator.
No shit. Really?
Oh, yeah.
How about, but not, it's not the original.
No, we upgraded that. And we got a bigger one. It's too big. It's not even that.
Yep, I'm good. What ends up in the rock?
It's a sit down restaurant.
I guess that's where they did all
Nice to meet you, my man. Are you driving something?
Yeah, I'm having a glitch issue, so
Good luck.
thank you.
Good luck on that.
Okay. All right. I won't tell anybody.
Good luck. Yeah, don't let any of the other Volvos
Yeah.
know.
I won't tell them. It's awesome.
yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's got
I'm guessing this was like modified.
I guess to set telemetry, all we do the mirrors. It's a great idea. Save yourself a little bit of aerodynamics. Put that shit inside there, convex. So I want to buy some of these tack hoses to see if I can make brake conducts for them. Just want the sprays. Spray cool.
you're a truck, did you drive a cab over? Or did you?
Yeah, we got involved in the MSF stuff early on, and to be honest, they didn't know a lot of what we had already built, and that's what we said. Well, this is what my answer made their certification. I do a lot of parts. Yeah, and that's the thing, it's very easy.
starting to get the hang of it. But then this 350 or 370Z went off, and he was like almost up in a tree.
Oh, really? That's what happened?
It was bad, yeah.
I just wanted to, will this make the dash come back on?
Fuck it.
We can look at it on its phone. I was just curious what the water temp was. You don't remember, dude? Hey, we gotta back the car up a little bit on the
Okay. I think I gotta put it on for a few seconds and then I can... Oh no, wait, I don't have to turn it on. I can just hold this down.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Why does that look like it's hitting?
Hold on.
Turn it back again?
Kind of in a weird spot. Okay.
It's gonna be working on that a little bit.
Absolutely not. Cooler than a brand new Porsche.
Appreciate it. Back tires on the car. They're not that bad. It's mostly right. Yeah, this is.
You might put these on the other side, or
yeah.
maybe on the back. I think that left has a lot of rubber. So think about that when you're driving. Does the left tire, is it carrying its weight?
Okay.
What do you think?
That driver rear should probably be swapped out for one of these.
Okay. This wheel is
Oh, they're all pretty freaking boogers.
beat up. Yeah. Well, that's a good wheel.
As long as they hold air.
With that old tire, it's on a good wheel.
Yeah.
What's the old air, man? Oh yeah. This was have life.
It was 30 when he came off the truck. This one, remember, we didn't put any air in. Up to like 29. So I know two people. Yeah, we were 17s and 18s. This was about 29. Like they got, then we had 30, 31. 26. Same thing. 27. But you know, should that thing down? I mean, I think that should be a decent range. Nothing about getting shit. Everyone's scared. He's done plenty of it. Yes, they do. Yeah, that's why I don't go so deep into that turn. Because it'll snatch the steering wheel out of your hand.
Well, this is the side we're looking at. This is the loaded side. It's been doing that for 15 years.
Well, these how much air was the tire pressure was that?
That's about 29 on here.
Okay.
Right now. What do you think about the tire gauge on this Milwaukee, Sam?
I would just go a pound or two higher with the Milwaukee and then lower the air pressure with your gauge. I trust your gauge. I mean, I trust it's within about a pound or half of your gauge. But I would just like overcharge the Milwaukee, and then you can just leak air out of it as necessary, you know, more precisely. Threading that stupid thing on is kind of you lose air when you do that, you know. That's true. and then it's going to register.
Yep.
Does it really one half yet? So it's going a little bit more.
Now
it's
that's
done.
steady, so it's and you shouldn't have to power it off or anything, right?
Nope.
Just go to the next one.
How much did you want in it?
33. Just so that we have plenty of room to bleed it down later. Or even now if we want.
There you go. Hey, come get him. There you go. Wait. Okay, so you got to pull it back off. Now pull this. You want to grab this and grab the other side. Pull it out wide so it doesn't rip your ears off when you pull it onto your head. There you go. But you didn't grab that one. What were you grabbing? Okay, so we got that on. And through once. And through twice. All right. Then we do. Yes.
Sam, you put one eye on your water and oil temp and see if they get anywhere.
Okay.
See if they're running as low as I think they are.
They are.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident they are.
Beats the hell out of high.
Yeah.
This is actually a little bit better. These two might be best.
Well, I can log in and tell y'all that the pressure right here. My ear is hard to hear other people in the car.
That rear driver's side.
I'll plug in and I'll go right through.
It's not wet, right? Make sure his radio is plugged in so we can talk.
Here, I got it.
Oh, I was looking for it.
There you go. I got that too.
You want this stuff off the dashboard?
It says, oh, it says
Sam, how do I find the live stream link for this?
It's on your YouTube channel, but you can't see anything on it right now. because the camera's pointing at the back of his seat. loosened them, so you may have to loosen them some.
Okay. That's alright. And it's over, kid. Hold on. You're sitting on the belt. Get up. Okay.
Get a lift in, I'll pull it down.
Okay.
Can you grab this other one?
I got it.
There you go.
You pulled that one?
Yeah.
Alright, you're in. No, you don't have
You don't
to.
have to. Hey, if you don't like it, you give me the thumbs down. Don't be brave. Just say you don't like it.
Okay.
for taking me, Sam.
Absolutely.
I think we're going to reuse these.